Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
Hey, now it looks like I know what I'm doing. How are we doing, guys? I got to make a couple changes here at the last second. I do apologize. Still trying to get back into this chair and figuring out what I'm doing. The Bears? What? I've seen the Cowboys. Some bold claims about the Cowboys. I do not think you should listen to any of that. Yeah. Okay, so the Chiefs lost a preseason game. Patrick Mahomes didn't play. Maybe we should be okay with that. All right, so let's see. I need to drop this into the chat so that y'all know how to get a hold of that comment video. Now that's pinned to the bottom. While I'm doing this, I will note that we have. Did Travis Swift play yesterday? You want to know what's really funny is I know somebody by that name. I don't know if he did or not. I was busy. I didn't get to watch any of it, but it did not look like we were doing much of anything other than kicking field goals. But, those are important too. Yeah, I need to fix the likes stat there. Give me just a second. It shouldn't take more than just a couple seconds here. Let me get on the right one here. Okay, give me just a second. Get that fixed in about 2 seconds here. Should be. Let me see if I need to. Oh yeah, I need to refresh that. So give me just a second. There we go. There's the right number of likes. 29 likes, 29 people. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I think I'm almost ready to go now. So all we need is some people that want some rolls. I have a box of $50, one box today. So 50 rolls are available. I think you guys kind of know the drill. You can get 10, 20, 30, 40, or 50 rolls, whatever you would like. They're all $3 a piece. And if there's nobody that bites on the second box that I have, which is quarters, I'm offering those up at $2 a piece today. A little bit of a discount just because they're quarters, and I can't always, silver can be a little bit tough, but there might be some other goodies that we can send you from there. So, right, Doug? Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, it does say sold out. I'm sorry. It last second stuff I did not catch. So there we go. Now we got 50 rolls. So I'm only listing the number of rolls in the $half boxes. If you want the quarters, just let me know. Oh, coin around, hitting hard there. So let's go ahead and get our wise owl. We have 29 people or 28 people in. Scrap metal racing, how's it going? Let's see. Okay, wise owl, 50 roll guess today. So if we find silver in any quarters, it won't count towards this total. But guess 50 columns. So middle column today. If your name is picked, then help me out and let me know exactly how many silver $half you think we'll find today. If we hit within the range, you'll get the prize that's associated with it on that row. And if we hit your number exactly, you'll get twice as many of that prize. So go 49. See, I've been out in the Bay Area, Tom Thumb. I got a lot of 49er harassment and Raider, diehard Raider harassment out there. So it's kind of funny. All right, let's pick a winner out of our 28 entries. Let's see who the Wise Owl winner or Wise Owl player is going to be. In 3, 2, 1. It's going to pick two names, isn't it? So the second name in does not count. I'm sorry. We have Candace Patterson. That is a new name to me. Candace, are you still here? Just need to let me know that you are here. I'm sorry that it came up with two names. Janelle, if Candace does not show up, then Janelle, you'll be in. Candace is there. All right, Candace Patterson, new name. You are going to be our Wise Owl. I don't know if you know how this works, but I tried to explain it just a minute ago. So Candace Patterson. And Jim Thompson coming in with 5 CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you so much. Who are those going to go to? Candace Patterson's going to get the first one. Ernest Edwards. David Air Force Vet. Coins and Base. Haven't seen him in a while. And then Raleigh Rops. All get those gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jim, with 5 gifted memberships. That is so cool. That really helps out a lot. I use the proceeds from that. What YouTube doesn't take for themselves, what's left over, I use for shipping and stuff like that. So it's really helpful. So Candace, I need to have an exact number of silver $half you think we'll find. If you can see on your screen, there's columns here. Guess 50, since we have 50 rolls today. Those are the ranges. I don't need the range. I just need the exact number that you want to guess. So let me know while we're doing that. I've got you listed as our Wise Owl. I'm going to type it up
system is rigged
as such. And if anybody wanted rolls, I may have missed you, but you have no guess anyway. Hey, David Carlisle. Candace Patterson, 50 rolls is what we're going to be hunting today for $half. I've got 50 rolls of quarters, but we're not including that in this count. Dan says 50. We've been there once. Yeah, come on in. Enjoy the party. The pool's warm. Let's see. Let's get you on here, Candace. 30? Okay. Our guess is 30, so we're going with 16 plus, which if we found 16 in one box, you'd be getting a 90% half. And if we hit 30 exactly, you'll get two 90% halves. And if we hit 30, I would be happy to give those out. So big number, 30. Going big or going home, it sounds like. So, all right, here we go. Come on, big silver. There you go, Candace. All right, we've got you down. Guess is 30. Prize would be a 90% half. And we will see what the actual is a little bit later on down the road. And in the meantime, guys, get those likes coming in. Make sure if you're here, you're hitting the like button. It costs the same as subscribing all month long. That much. $0. I would say that 2026 quarters would be given up to, I mean, if we hit like a half a box of them, I'd have to have some limits, but yeah, I would work out something for the 2026 quarters. That's no problem. And it would be a good number of them. I'd say probably up to like a roll or two. That seems fair for the money. So yeah, and I would have to, we'd have to look at a bunch of the quarters to see if they were any of the kind of the known misstrikes or errors and things like that. And there's a lot of them. I can't possibly check all of them, so it'd be the ones that I know the best. So anyway, yep, just waiting to see if we have anybody who wants some rolls. Let me check on the PayPal to see if anybody's chimed in. And I'm not seeing it on there. Go over to Cash App, see if anybody's done anything there. Nothing there yet. So, all right. Oh, T-Rep, you're in on them? Slots are just for fun, yes. Just for funsies. So, hey, thanks, guys, for trying to make last week a good week. I know we didn't run into much of anything silver, but we had a lot of NIFCs. I do have those. I am going to be working on getting mail pulled together. Yesterday, I had to do a bunch of stuff, you know, being away for a while, but we're back now, and hopefully we're having some fun. So, let's see. Let's see. I had just something come in, and it looks like T-Rep says, I'll take the 50 rolls of $50. So that will be that. We are sold out then. Kind of. If we don't get anybody that takes the quarters, that's fine. I'm not too worried about those. If somebody wants to take a shot at them, that's fine too. If nobody does, can choose picks for me. Okay, William E. or Tupac, you're on the hook for T-Rep making decisions on picks and numbers and things like that. So take 30 of the quarters. Okay, Janelle, let me get you on here. So he is going to have 50 rolls of the halves. And Janelle. Okay, let's see. We're getting some of them quarters. 30 of the quarters, that would be 15 rolls. So let me get 15 rolls of the quarters. And Elizabeth says 10 rolls of quarters, so that'd be $20. I saw that, T-Rep. Thank you so much. And rolls of quarters. So let's see, 25. We're halfway through the quarters, so that's kind of cool. Thank you so much for that extra there, guys. It does make a big difference. And we'll be real fair with you on the quarters. There's several things that you can get a hold of there that would be nice to have, but we don't always run into a lot of stuff. But if you need any of the women's quarters, I can probably do like I do with NIFCs, and that would be to give you like the best examples of each P and D from each type that's out there. Of course, W's, silver. I'll do my best to find any kind of strike errors or any things like that. So, hey, David Carlisle, #1 fan. Yes, that's what I'd be doing, Candace. Yeah, kind of like the like with the $50, same idea. A slotty bounty for a certain 3 of a kind. Well, as often as they give you 3 of a kind, I don't know. That would be pretty funny. So, all right, let me get cards written up, and then we'll see what the EOS has in it to begin with, too. So, we've got, let's just throw that one away. We've got T-Rep Adventures with 50. That box has. Thank you so much, Exod, for being a member at Barnow level for 2 months. That is always great to see. Thank you, Exod. All right, there's that one. And then we've got $10 from quarters. It's kind of in the wrong order, I know. Janelle, you'll be up second. Janelle. Let's see, 15 rolls of quarters. All right, we'll get those in the right order then. So we're going to start it off with the $50, of course, guys. So hang on tight for those. And let me dive into our bag of foreign goodies and see what we're going to be using as a giveaway today. Well, that's kind of cool. All right. So a little south of the border. Happy Sunday, David Carlisle says Wolf Tracks. Good to see you, Wolf Tracks. Let's see. This one's going to be from Mexico. And it's going to be 1988. 100 pesos. I don't know. Looks like there's either writing or marks on the edge here. I think that's their own version of the coin edge. So, all right, that will be what we have in the EOS. You know what? I'm going to use my phone real quick to see if it'll tell me more about that one. Let me see what we got. $100 pesos. Okay. All right. Well, we're clear on that now. That will be included in the EOS. From the 80s. There you go. That's what's going to start us off with the EOS. About 550 US. Oh, that's not a bad coin there, is it? All right. I wasn't sure what the exchange there was, but let's get into the box for T-Rep Adventures. Everybody wish T-Rep good luck on this box. Thank you so much, T-Rep, for jumping on it. And right from the start, seeing a lot of shiny ends here, but no new ones on the end. There are some 2025s. Yeah. So we might have, unfortunately, a number of 2025s on this box. So, Candace, I should mention that if you don't hit your guess on the Wise Owl, I will send you an Indian head cent as a consolation prize. I'm cheating by trying to tear these off, and these aren't tearing nearly as well as the California boxes. Oh my goodness. So that looked the most promising, but I can tell it's a bicentennial. We will look for what we can. You never know. We have found silver with this many shiny ones, but no Casey Enders. No Casey Enders. Yeah, I hear you. And here's the thing about the commercials, guys. I don't like them any more than you do. Just click past them when they say skip. Hopefully, if you're on your phone, they're just covering the chat or something like that. But just get past them. I do apologize. I've gone a number of years without doing any type of commercials, and I don't even know how much revenue I've probably sacrificed because of that. But I got to try and keep things afloat and keep prices down if I can. So I got to do what I got to do. So if anybody else is interested in 25 rolls of quarters, then please don't hesitate to let me know in the chat. And if I don't see it, probably the Dallas boxes are better. Never know. Let's give T-Rep a good luck.
Good luck.
Hey, Tom Thumb just got 3 owls on the slots and won a whole bunch of his won a whole parliament full of owls. So let's see how we do for you, T-Rep. That's right. Kansas City, not Dallas. Not Dallas. And T-Rep, you'll have to let me know if you need any 2025s. There's going to be just a few. Not sure where this bank is getting, where this delivery company, which is Garda, is. You beat us last year. Well, yeah. I mean, even a blind squirrel finds a nut some days. That was last year. I paid you for last year. And before you ask, I have not thought about any type of wager this year yet. I was far too busy this last week with other stuff to worry about that. So. You're in need of 2024 Philly. I can keep an eye out. Maybe try to help you out there. I assume $50 is what you're referencing, B. Waller. I got the first 2026 that I could put in my book. Oddly enough, in a piece of mail that was supposedly sent from the president, inviting me to join the Mature American Citizens Group or something like that. Like, well, mature, maybe. I mean, it's debatable on who you talk to. Don't ask Mrs. Owl. I'm still growing up. But, you know, if they're talking mature in years, I'm avoiding that as long as I can. I will not give in to that. And we get 23s and we get 25s, it looks like. 2 years that they just swamped the market with $50. So thanks, government. That was really nice of you. Let's look at this 74. Can we get DDO? No, not on that one. Got the 8 boxes open that we didn't stream yesterday. 2140s, 890s, 5 DDOs, best in a while. Yeah. Hey, good to see some silver coming back to you. Too bad you didn't get to broadcast that. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. Isn't that just your bad luck, Pa? Don't stream, but you hit big on silver. So, hey, glad to hear it, though, right? That's better than not finding it and continuing a cold streak. I'm right there with a lot of people understanding what cold streak means this year. It has been a little chilly. And the bank where I'm getting these from is going through a ownership change. They are not going to be a branch of BMO anymore. They are, I can't remember what the name of the new bank is going to be, but I was looking at some of their literature about how they run their accounts and, you know, set up and limitations and stuff. And yeah, we'll see what I do. I am hoping that I do not have to go shopping for a new bank, because that would make it tougher, because this bank and the other bank that I get stuff from are practically neighbors. And that would make the logistics of picking up a lot more difficult. Got a bicentennial whose edge looked a little bit favorable, but again, I think I've got my I want to see silver where there's not silver glasses on today. So I could get fooled by 1 or 2 or 3. But yeah, it's This bank is actually the one where I've had my most, the best boxes I've ever had too. So Coining Around is in with a gifted membership. Looks like Gray Wolf Stacker is going to get that one. Thank you, guys. It is always great to get your gifted memberships. Those are always helpful because I will use that for cover the cost of shipping, to keep shipping free for almost everybody. Those international deliveries can get expensive. And Elizabeth, I got a bunch of stuff I need to send you. I just want to make sure that a postcard makes it before I send a box. So I may do a trial run on that here in the near future, Elizabeth. So be on the watch for that. Hike and Tackle, welcome in. I didn't say hi to everybody here. We got Exxon, Elizabeth Flood, Hike and Tackle. We got Coining Around. BH Ringer is in. Candace Patterson, Jim Thompson, Janelle Sonoda, Hunter Booster made it in. We got Chris Helms. We got all kinds of folks here today. We got T-Rep was in. Might be driving now while he's watching all this craziness with these 2023s and 25s. The 24s are something that I don't find a lot of. I think when they were new, they were out there, but I think they cut back in 24 and then ramped up again in 25. I thought maybe they would cut back in 25 because I knew they were going to go crazy in 26, but have I found any of them from 2026 yet? One. It's almost September, halfway through August. I found exactly one. So that doesn't give me a lot of hope for privy quarters that, everybody would be loving to have one of those or find one and all that kind of stuff. Hi, Smug. Smug, I owe you a giveaway from a couple weeks ago. I've been gone for 2 weeks though, so I think you won that one on Coining Around. Yeah, I don't know. Can't really say much about these boxes that have that many 2025s in it, other than it's just too bad. Doesn't make it much fun. It's all good, Smoke. I don't even know if I say that right. I know they had heavy emphasis on it in the movie. Wasn't he known as Smaug the Terrible or something like that? You're Smaug the Magnificent. Go the other direction with that. Lindsay Diane, welcome in. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, we're about 13 rolls in. And I'm hoping that these will calm down and not be as many, but there's 74. No DDO on that one. I'm hoping we'll find a DDO or something to And to help the comp here, it reminds me I need to do a little bit of a replacement on the prize wheel. Meant to do that before. There was some stars gifted earlier. I missed who did that, but Elizabeth Flood, thank you for the floating heart. I might have missed some other gifted items. If I did, I apologize. It is not intentional. Of course, if you have birthdays for yourself or a loved one coming up, we can do birthday shout outs. I'm hoping to find silver. I know, Candace, me too. Hartford Junction. Oh, Smaug dropping the hammer with 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much. Union Deposit Treasures is getting one of them. Hartford Junction. Carter Flippin' P. Carter Flippin' P. I think that's how that's going to go. Happy's is Bears. JP27 Who Day. And is that everybody? Yep, that's everybody. That's all 5. Thank you again, Smaug. 5 gifted memberships is a huge help. I really do appreciate that. Every little bit of this goes back into the channel, getting goodies, sending mail, all that kind of stuff.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
I think that's fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that season's coming back before we know it. Tomorrow will be 13 years since my best friend Elena passed away. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. That's been a little while, but I'm sure you remember her every day. 42 likes. All right, we are getting there. Almost to 50. We've got 37 people in. Hoping for a good day today. It's hot outside. Stay inside where it's cool. Watch some of this stuff. That was the one thing I didn't want to leave in California was my weather. It was not too bad. It was a lot drier and more comfortable than the hot and humid air here. But then again, I like my atmosphere a little thicker. She achieved her 3 goals: teacher, wife, and mother. Nice. Well, that's great. That is basically that's Mrs. Owl in a nutshell. These blurry. Yeah, we'll try and keep that blur to a minimum. I apologize. About a year ago, we started running into some phenomenal boxes, and it lasted for almost 2 months. I'm wondering where those boxes are at these days. Man, that would be a huge help. And honestly, I hunt about as many boxes for myself as I do for you guys in a given year. And all I will say is you're doing better than I am. I keep getting the duds. No, I would say 30 was a pretty aggressive number. I would have said 3. on, Silver says coining around. I agree. Come on, Silver. Gotta get something. Thank you for your $2 super chat. That helps as well. That goes into the same YouTube pile that helps pay for things.
Kansas City.
Thank you, Janelle. I need a touchdown, Kansas City. This box is not feeling good, is it? We're into roll number 20 for you, T-Rep. And if I had my guess, as far as silver goes, $2, no holla. That is a new way of looking at that, sure. I don't know. Maybe a change of banks wouldn't be such a bad deal. I'll get some $50 from somewhere that they're getting them. Just going to look at that one real quick like. Nope, nothing on that one. I know the answer to that one, Smug. It featured a claymation hamburger scene featuring some Van Halen music. And some pretty funny. Got to be careful there. Mr. Patterson was wrong. There's still a chance, but it's getting a little thin on that chance. We'd have to be finding about one per roll at this point. A little better than that, actually. So, redeem Avocurt. I don't think I have a redeem for Avocurt, but man, missed that guy. I think it still gets a nice little cult following, though, Smug. I know we love it. Oh, T-Rep's hiking? Nice. T-Rep, I do apologize. This box, I couldn't see through the holes very well on this one for some reason, and it did not look this bright and shiny from the other side. So, Coin Junkie AG, welcome in. Let's see. Okay, I was just making sure we didn't have something else coming in. All right. I don't think I have a lurk either.
He's a real big dude.
If I do, I've forgotten. But yeah, I am kind of a big dude. I need to work on it. What's really strange is like the harder that I work on it, the worse it gets. So
Yeah, you not only rambled, but you rumbled and stumbled.
whatever I do, I gotta get better at it and quick. I don't want to be this big all the time. It's not like I'm like really, really big. It's, you know, I stand on just over 6'1", so it's spread out pretty good. but it's going the wrong direction after this trip, so I gotta get back to doing better. Crummy roll there. Oh no, not that guy. Hey, welcome in. Little Debbie knows why. I don't eat Little Debbie's. I had a couple Frosties from Wendy's the last 2 weeks. So like one a week. You can't tell me that's what's doing it. I did try, when I would get something that was fast and easy, I would get like the fruit option instead of fries. I didn't go to In-N-Out. Box is halfway done. No fines yet. That is going to make it tough. When I hunt quarters, I sort them quite a bit, so we will have lots to look at. Maybe as we go, maybe not. We shall see. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Janelle, for that. Yeah, I'm trying, Janelle, right? I'm ready to yell that. These are not the boxes you want. California boxes were actually, I thought for sure. It's possible, but I'm pretty sure it's not these guys. It might be like the Fed Bank. These guys just get me the boxes. They're the facilitators. That or they're really good at sealing everything back up. We got a few things here we'll look for DDOs on. And the speed this is going, we might be able to do that live today. That looked like a really shiny roll again. It's really nice looking 72. Super Nick Molnar, how are you? Just takes 3 full rolls, right? How's it going, Nick? Be funny if I found 3090s. I've done that before. When we found 72 silvers in the 6th box we ever hunted live, there was 40 90s and 32 40s. It was insane that day. I've been chasing that day every Sunday since. Walker Magnet. If you wanted to, oh, that's good, Nick. I'm thinking about doing like a rewatch of that stream. If I end up with no boxes for a day or something like that, that might be an interesting thing. If you're interested in seeing what that particular stream was, you can type in exclamation monster, and it will bring up a link to that stream. You know, you can watch it after this. That would be nice. We're almost to 50 likes, guys. We will do 50 likes as soon as we get there. And between boxes, we'll do our name game. Don't tell me the quarter box is going to be the one full of the fines today. I'm not, I don't know. These kinds of boxes kind of get to me. Yeah, these, I mean, yeah, these boxes, they do get to me like when they're like this. So don't think I'm over here just enjoying every minute of it. You get this deep and there's nothing that's been found. That gets in my head too. Looks like I've got appointments coming up this week. No shocker there. But yeah, you'll see a very unpolished Copper Owl opening his 6th box ever on a live stream. And it's like, you know, I've been watching other people's videos, seeing them get these crazy boxes. And at that time, about all I could do is really mimic that with my own brand of excitement. And I don't remember a lot about it other than when it was a lot of fun. And like one box took the whole time. So that was before I was really teamed up with some folks like Coining Around and, you know, I've always kind of tried to do the Sunday stream when I can, you know, if I have to do a Saturday stream or something like that to work around travel schedule, then I try to do that as little as possible. And I probably am due for a break from this sometime soon. We'll see what next week shapes up to be. Might target it for around Labor Day or something like that. I will be too. I will be happy to find a silver. I'd be happy to find an NIFC at this point. That's not cool. That's a rough day. William E., welcome in. Michael Rose, good to see you. I Can Tackle still here. Vincent Caparina, good to see you. I think everybody that's on the screen, I have caught them. And maybe we need to, oh, I know what we need. We need music. Let's do that. Make this a little more festive. Maybe a little something to jolt the senses here too. How about this?
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Yeah, there's that. And since we had preseason football, how about a little of this?
You guys, Creed, give me the ball right
Here,
now.
Michael,
Give it to me.
Ryan.
Fumble! All right, hey,
Woo! Hike!
little something like that. So, yep, we got 50 likes while that was running. I opened that up, so you've got probably another 2.5 minutes to get in with exclamation point GAW. That should tell us who's going to be in on 50 likes. That giveaway. Spin a wheel for that. And yeah, it's something like this. Actually, it's a lot like that. This feels like I'm on the wrong screen setting. There we go. Screen felt a little bit small, didn't it? Wow. Don't know what happened with that. I didn't change any settings. So. Hi, Terry Carlisle. Good to see you. Crimson Tide, Maple Leaf Numismatics, Lisa D, Tom Thumb. That one's a little loud, huh? Well, maybe I need to re-record that one at a quieter level. I do apologize. I need to make a note to myself to make that happen. And 15 rolls are left, guys. Let's go. Let's find something. Something is better than nothing. Because nothing's not much fun at all. So if you're new here, maybe if you're new here, I wanted to kind of share with you why I'm pulling some of these off into my hand like this. It's not sleight of hand or anything. I'm just moving those over to a stack that is potential DDO finds. I usually handle those. If I'm not doing them on the fly, it's usually because I've got 2 boxes and it's kind of hard to do all that. There has to be nothing before something, but something doesn't come out of nothing. That is the hard thing to explain when we believe something comes from nothing. All right, what's this going on here? Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's do 50 likes, guys. Hold on tight. All right, 50 likes and your chance to get a spin on the prize wheel for giveaways is up. And we clear that. Let's pick our winner from 35 entries. Thanks for getting in, everybody. And your winner is going to be Collector Rick. You have won the 50 likes giveaway. Let me know, Rick, how many shuffles on that wheel you would like. Congratulations, Bee Collector Rick. I'll get your name up here. Are you here, Bee Collector Rick? Is Bee Collector playing with the bees, or is he here? I'm not seeing him. Well, we don't normally do this, but I'm going to give him a 1-minute clock. We'll see if he can make it in time. I hope he does. He's buzzed off, yeah. Busy with the A's. The ads can block him. I get that, but the ads can also be skipped past. So I don't like him any more than anybody else. He entered almost last. I don't know. Yeah, he was next to last. Maybe he's got a computer problem or something came up. I don't know. Oh no, we're going to run out of time on Bee Collector Rick. Well, we got to keep moving on. So if he comes back in before we choose again, I guess that'll work. But we'll give him a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna have to pick another winner. I'm sorry, Bee Collector Rick. Dad Spare Change. Dad Spare Change, are you here? Privy Hype, hello. Not all here. I'll take whatever you got, Dad Spare Change. How many shuffles on the wheel would you like? And let's see, how many is he going to throw out there? How many shuffles can we do for you? 1 shuffle. All right, 1 shuffle, keeping it simple. Here we go. He never was all there. Looks like you ran into a block of 90% dimes there, but that's not too bad. We will dive in and get you a... I mostly have Merc Dimes right now. I've got some more Merc Dimes coming in from Pa's Spare Time. Got some of them from auction from Pa last week. We will also draw for 50 likes. Or not 50 likes, but the EOS will add to it. So here we go with 1 shuffle, and here we go. What are we adding to the EOS today? Are we kidding here? Are we kidding? A random $50. 90% $50 coming your way. Okay. This one's got some stuff on it. T-Rep is out. This has got some gunk on it, but you're going to like it. Because it's 90% $50. Wow. Now the EOS just got interesting. Oh. All right, so here's that Merc Dime, 1944, and looks like that was a Philly. Yep, that is a Philly for that Merc Dime. And for the EOS, we're adding a Benji 1960. I told you it's got some gunk on the front. Well, the back's got a lot of gunk on it too. But that is a Denver minted 1960 Ben Franklin 90% half dollar going into the EOS today. Wow. It's looking pretty good. Hello, Stephanie. Silver Serpent, good to see you here too. It's a liquor. No. Don't lick that coin. Do not do that. So, we'll kind of play it by... We're down to 49 likes again. What happened there? We're not doing 50 twice. Come on. We're not doing 50 again. Put that like back up there, whoever took it away. The EOS is end of stream. So at the end of our stream, we do a comment picker. Might be a good chance to tell you guys about that. So pinned to the chat with my name on it, there it says EOS comment maybe EOS comment video. On that link that's in there for the EOS comment video, all you need to do is click the link. It'll take you to that to our comment video. Just leave a short positive comment on there and you'll be entered for that EOS prize. So it's really that simple. The other link that is in that pinned message is so that you can see what you get when you buy rolls. Thank you, Dad. Spare change. That is awesome. He is donating the Merc Dime that he just won for the 50 likes. He is donating that to the 2K giveaway because we are about 75 subscribers away from 2,000. And when we hit 2,000, we've got a box here full of goodies that are going to be given away. Some of the items in that box are going to be individual giveaways, but things like these donated items, those are going to be one big collection of stuff. And there's some goodies in there so far. There's definitely some silver. Pretty hype. I'm sorry that you don't like the commercials, but, you know, I'm a content creator and I would like to make some revenue off of a 4-hour stream. You know, I've turned them on for 2 weeks out of the last 3 years. So I'm sorry. You can skip past them when that option becomes available and or close that down. I'm sorry that it's not working for you there. I will try to set it to a more conservative setting next time, maybe. That would help. I'm not meaning to snap back at you or anything, Privy Hype. I definitely understand the sentiment and the frustration that's there. A lot of people have them. I don't know what else to say. You know, I've earned 0 from a 4-hour stream for years. Are they popping up pretty frequently? Because I did a real conservative setting last week. Hey, David Carlisle, thank you. I did a real conservative setting last week. There's like 3 options. And I think I might have selected the wrong one this week, if that's what we're running into. So I don't see any. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm not sure how they decide that. The algorithm's funky that way. I don't feel like I see a lot of them when I'm watching Coining Around, who comes on at about 5:45. Doug Harding, is that the commercial you're seeing? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. I mean, I've noticed on my phone when those have popped up recently that they cover the chat, or if you're on your computer, that sometimes they do that. They've taken it from, you know, hogging your whole screen, but yeah, I get the frustration. What are you thinking about? We got 9 rolls left, guys. I don't think it's time to give up yet, but here we go.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Money Metals ads? Yeah, heck, I'm not even a sponsor of them, so, or they're not sponsoring me, so, you know, I think I've been around long enough. If one of those wanted to sponsor me, they would have by now. Not worried about it. Oh no, Lisa. We need to get you a new tire. Oh no, not that guy. That is crazy. Let me see what's going on here. It ain't looking so good. No, it's looking pretty tough right now. We'd have to average about 3.5 per roll at this point. What I can't believe is we haven't found anything at all. Those boxes are pretty few and far between. And, you know, it'll probably be like the last roll when we find like a NIFC or something like that that breaks up the shutout. But in baseball terms, this is the box pitching a perfect game against us. Those never feel good. I need 2 new tires. Yeah. Usually when you need 1, you need at least 2. Oh, so you're saying there's a chance. That's one I ought to throw in there as a redeem, isn't it? I need to work on some of that, but I've got a lot of things I need to be working on. The really toasty 73. That's toasty because it's probably been in a fire. See if it's got any doubling on it, but otherwise it's just a toasty one. No, we don't want a skunk box. No, we do not. What's bad is that smoky one isn't even a downgrade in the ugly album. Baseball's the greatest game ever played. Man, I'm gonna have to agree with you there. Have you seen my baseball? I know the movie you're talking about. Baseball is a great game. And I know there'd be some arguments against it, but it's the game I played as a kid from the age of 4 until I was 18, and I had some dreams, but shoulder injuries and things like that kind of made a lot of that go away. And now I'm just very content with my life on a diamond. Yep. Well, B. Waller, I haven't seen a single 2024 in here. So, what can I say? 5 rolls left. Can we find anything? Or are we going to get cut out of the perfect game, all that kind of stuff? Tell you what, I'm going to get the name game picker started so we can start getting some names. It'll run for about 12 minutes while we get things sorted out and taken care of for T-Rep. If it goes a little longer, we'll open it up again. And tell you what, let's have you hear about the name game. Hey everybody, welcome to the name game. If you've seen this before, you know what's coming. If not, here's how you play. Type in !GAW at the end of this video for a chance to have your name selected to be put on the wheel. We'll select 10 names and replicate those names 5 times each, and it's an elimination style wheel after that. So after we randomize and make sure we don't have too many names doubled and tripled up on the wheel, we will take one name off the wheel each spin until we're down to our winner, which will be the last name on the wheel. And that person, if that's you, please type in the chat how many shuffles on our prize wheel you'd like, and we'll get you something in the mail just as soon as I can. So let's not talk about it anymore. Let's play. All right, let's play. Hey, I like that background. I'm actually, I'm toying around with an idea to kind of change this purple border into that type of background where it might have a little more motion to it and some, I don't know, at least variable coloring. I don't know. I don't want to make things too busy, but I don't want them to be boring either. Hello, Crimson Tide. Welcome in. Was cool for Dr. Evil. Right? Silver Serpent liked it. Let's bring that music back. We got 33 people in on the name game out of 41. Everybody jump in there if you would, please. I know there's some of you that hang back that you're like, you know, I'm just going to watch. And that's okay. You prefer some anonymity, that is fine by me. You're not required to show yourself. But you might not win. That's the only downside. Hello, Moon over Miami. That's all right, Exot. I kind of knew that. I don't know that I'm going to be up doing much of a backstage with Point Around tonight. I'm really needing to get my days and nights turned back around after 2 weeks in California. And I need to, I don't know. get to where I'm not sleeping in as much. I was really tired on this last trip. Should enunciate better. Last roll for T-Rep. I'm going to need to hear from T-Rep or his representatives on how many shuffles he's going to want on his 6 wheel spins, because he got skunked today. That was a hard skunk too. Nothing found unless we find it in these DDO potentials. So we got a few minutes. Let's start looking through those real quick. Like on the 73, we'll be looking for some extra on the 2 bottom serifs on the S. 71s, I look at the R and the U to see if I can see anything doubled there at the serifs or at the diagonal leg of the R. Usually tell pretty quickly. Yeah, that got a big nasty skunk today. But we're going to get you 2 90s, 90% quarter, and a 90% dime, and a war nickel plus 6 spins. So hopefully that'll make the pain a little easier to take. I was really hoping that these boxes would turn around, but I got to go back to the bank and tell them when they ask, how was that box? And I was like, that was terrible. So 4% battery left. I'm sorry. T-Rep, with those 4%, what kind of 90s would you like, or would you want to leave it up to me? I've got Kitties, Benjis, and a couple of Walkers left. Tell them to give you a box of silver coins. Be a smaller box. Let's see if we can avoid a complete and utter skunk here. My son in the Navy is Kathy Keith. Hello. It's been a little while, Kathy. Good to see you here. Thank you for the gold coin, Kathy. Very kind of you. I'd take a gold coin for real. Sorry, there's that sleep catching up with me. Get up, take a little walk between boxes too. Do my legs some good rather than just sitting here like this all the time. All right. Box of magic Smaug coins. Put a skunk in the box instead of the $50. What? That's just crazy. That's crazy talk. 38 of you are in. Thank you so much. Got a name game coming up. Let's start getting get T-Rep set up with some stuff here. Give him a nice looking 64 Denver, 90% half dollar for his trouble. The angle of that light just really messes with it. I need to maybe just work on better lighting here. Here's a Benji, a 58 Denver on that Benji. I'll start down here and work my way up. So there's your 290s. And let's see what else we got for you. We've got a quarter. That's a good looking 47 Denver there. Really good looking. Let's see. We got a 90% dime and a war nickel as well. Looks like a 1937 Philly on that Mercury dime. Stephanie. Oh my. Oh, I'm sorry. 1943 Philly. So the only Philly is the war nickel. You miss your chance? No, you still got 30 seconds to get in. You'd be number 40, I think, if you're not already in. One more to get in. It was an even 40. You got a 1 in 4 chance of being in the giveaway. BZQ. All right. Looks like it is. I'm going to open it back up while we do the spins for T-Rep. It may be Smog. It's possible. Smog, yep, you're in. This is continuation of the same giveaway, guys. So just making sure we get names in. All right, let's do some spins for Smog. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about that? So let's go one shuffle, and we'll see what he gets first.
%90 dime.
Yeah, 90% dime there. I am just writing a few of these things down. Spins. Got a mark dime. All right, let's get the number 2 one. 1, 2. Here we go.
90% quarter.
And here comes a 90% quarter as well. Not too bad at all. Getting a couple good looking quarters, I'll tell you that. Just wait till you see these. All right, here comes number 3. 1, 2, 3, and here we go.
Proof set.
He's going to be getting a random year proof set. That's not a bad thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin number 4 out of 6.
$90 dime.
Another 90% dime coming your way. The proof set's going to be a special year to me. Oh, we're not even looking at it. I'm sorry. There you go, 90% dime. The proof set is a nice one. 1996 is the year Mrs. Owl and I got married. So let's do 2 times marked dimes then. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for our 5th out of 6. I'm sorry, we weren't watching that.
War nickel.
Stop just short of a copper round on another war nickel. So it's pretty much been silver the whole way, except for the proof set, which, you know, I don't think anybody's going to get upset at a proof set either. That one has a Denver mint mark on it. We shall see which year that was a little bit later. And our final spin coming up is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shuffles, and here we go.
Proof coin.
And he's going to get another proof coin. So not too bad. Shiny or silvery has been the name of this game. And let's see what we got for him. Looks like a silver dime, a 1996 S proof dime. So let's look at all these goodies you got here. Of course, you got the 90% Kennedy half dollar, the Benji, the 90% silver 47D, the 37D Merc dime, and a 43p or nickel just for buying the rolls. And then we followed that up with another Merc dime, 1839, I think that says. Also a Philly. Then we had a quarter, 1954, and that is a Philly. Another good looking quarter. Could be something for your book. This one's going to be a 1944 Denver war nickel. We got another dime, 1935, so 3 dimes from the 30s. Not too shabby. We got a 1996 proof set. Like I said, that is an awesome year for me and Mrs. Owl. Very cool. And finally, a 1996. Well, wait a minute. That's from the same year. Let's get that mixed up for you. I don't know that you need 2 proof dimes from 1996. Let's see what this one is. How about a proof quarter from 1980? Go with that. Let's make it a proof quarter. I just spotted that. So it's got a little fogginess on it, a little tone, 1980. Nothing better than a proof quarter, guys. They look awesome. 1980S. So there you go, Smug. That is everything we're going to send to you. And we're going to do this name game here in just a second, guys. Keep them entries coming. And thank you. Did I say T-Rep or Smug? If I said Smug, I meant T-Rep. Here you go, T-Rep. We'll get that off in the mail to you. Thank you so much for taking a chance with us on this box. I'm sorry it wasn't better. We did get you a little bit of silver, though. And you can still win some of the giveaways, so. No, it's not you, Smug. If I said it, it's by accident. All right, let's keep looking through some of these DDO possibilities for T-Rep, because we weren't quite done with those, and it'd be a lot easier to just have a clean separation from that. My name is Tim. Hello, Tim Ivans. We'll get into quarters here in just a little bit. Give me a chance to wash my hands and run upstairs real quick. No, I would not say that there's going to be a minimum on the quarters. Usually on the $half, we do it in groups of 10. So $2 per roll. We have 25 available. So if you want all 25, $50 gets it done. It's kind of a no frills hunt, though. So there's not a lot of silver that gets. Hi, Jeff Ivans. I like that one. That's pretty good. Hello, Jeff Ivans. Yeah, the quarter hunt does not have guaranteed silver with it. If you find silver, I'll match it, but I can't match a privy dollar. A privy dollar, privy quarter. Now I'm inventing new stuff again. Tim Exod and Jeff Ivans. I'm gonna have to keep some notes on that to keep up. Tim Exod, you take care of that, and then we'll make sure Jeff Ivans takes care of his. No, it's not a Merc nickel. It's a Merc dollar. I like making things into dollars. Merc dollar and privy dollar. Apparently. Now, if you find the rare Merc privy dollar, That is something. Yeah, no problem, Candace. Hey, I hope it won't be the last. I'd love if you subbed. Turn on that bell so you know when we're coming on next. I hope you're enjoying it. I wish there was more to show you. And hey, you're going to get something for being here anyway. You're going to get that Indian head scent. So, you know what? Why don't I just get that out here because I already know what the result is. Get you something here. Indian head scent coming your way. Oh, let's see. 56 likes. Thank you, Candace. I really appreciate that. How about an oldie? 1899. 127-year-old wheat scent, or a wheat scent. Oh, it's hard to keep this brain together sometimes. 1899 Indian head scent. If it was an 1899 wheat scent, it would be worth a lot, because that would have been 10 years too early. There you go. We'll send that to you. And Candace, if I don't have your email, it's a Funny Money channel, right? I don't recall if you did, but that's great to hear, Tim. I appreciate you letting me know. That's right, home of the Indian head wheat scent. That's right. Candace, if you would, I'm going to type in the chat. It's going to pop up with my email address. How many likes are you seeing? Because this is supposed to be pulling from the actual stream. It updates about every 10 seconds, but yeah, I can't quite explain why it would be off by one or something like that. So yeah, if you would email me your yeah, okay, 56, 55. Yeah, it's kind of wild that way. Okay, so I need an email from you, Candace. Let me know your screen name, actual name. I imagine they're probably the same, but if not, that helps me out. Address that I can send this to you. And I will get that sent to you in a postcard here real soon. Or a thank you card. And I assume... Okay, I'm not sure. I believe this being a first-time winner, you would also get a sticker and a card from me. It's just a little business card. Okay. Let's do the last stack of possible DDOs. We'll see if we can add anything to T-Rep's envelope. All right, sounds good, Candace. I appreciate that able to help me out that way and that you're enjoying what you're seeing. That is awesome. Don't get refreshed with me, buddy. It was fun. We used an AI to create a song for Lost and Finding. called I Did Not. Oh, hi, Mark. Pretty crazy stuff. It came in like a grunge type theme. So we shall see. Yep, looks like Coining Around has a link out there. Check him out after we get done. We should be done just about in time for him to get started. If we get through the 25 rolls of quarters that have been bought, and I'm just kind of winging that. Let's see. If we get through those rolls before we're done, I'll probably just keep hunting to the end for myself. If nobody else wants those, but it's all good if nobody does. I'm just trying to help bring them to you guys. And it looks like this box was a just want to, if it were a fish, I would throw it back. Got a whole lot of nothing out of that box. I mean, nothing. Oh boy. All right, Candace, thank you. And as promised, I am going to take a quick break. Well, let's do the name game first. Actually, let's do that before I break. Let me open up the wheel here for this. Sorry, it seems like a long time ago we started that name game. I got to kind of work on the timing there. Thank you, Candace, for sending that. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to close the entries. We got 43 people in on the name game. As the video said, we're going to put 10 names on the wheel, replicate them to where we have 5 instances of each name, and then we will use that wheel to do an elimination style contest. If it lands on any one of your 5 names, all 5 of your names go away. And we will do that until we are down to 1 remaining name. Oh, neat. Looks like you're not all that far away from me. Candace, I don't know where that is in Missouri, but I'm on the Kansas side of Kansas City. So let's start picking names, guys. 10 names will be picked, and Smaug is going to be our first name. Here we go with number 2, Michael Martin. Welcome in, Michael. Okay, we got Coining Around. He's in. He's just coining around, guys. We got Lyle Okamoto. I think, Lyle, didn't I see you won on Hunting Southwest Ohio last night? Congrats on that. Muscle Shells chiming in.
This system is rigged.
Muscle Shell. 5 more to go. Cross your fingers, everybody. We got Michael Rose. And we will also have Mike Schleiss. It is a Michael kind of wheel today. Put your money on a Mike. Number 8 will be David Rubin. And number 9 will be Dad's Spare Change. And our last name on our wheel will be Tim Ivans. Tim. I think his name might be Jeff. We're going to have some fun with that one. All right, those are our names on the wheel today. Rigged wins are the best kind of wins. X-Odd's never been on the wheel? Are you sure? I'll tell you what, it's a wide open contest today because Elizabeth Flood is not on the wheel. Is this wheel regulation? It is regulation. I can promise you that. It has been certified as rigged. Now, this is just a test spin. I'm not eliminating anybody because I want to get these silly words off of there. Not a spin. So, you are not off the wheel yet, David. So, what kind of shuffle should we do? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Since we were skunked, we'll do 6. And do a quick check to see if we've got too many people doubled up. We got Dads, Michael Rose, Michael Martin, David Rubin, Mike Schleiz, Smaug. We got a lot of double ups, but no more than 2 per person, so we're going to call it good. Here we go. First name to be eliminated is going to be, I am sorry, Michael Rose. Michael Rose, you have to leave the wheel. All right, let's keep it going. I'm here to have fun. Well, that's good, but you can't have any more fun on the wheel, Tim. Sorry, Jeff. Sorry, Jeff. We gotta let you off the wheel today. Smaug is doubled up twice now, so we're going to have to reshuffle at least once. Lyle's tripled up. Dad's Muscle Shell, Mike. Michael. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, no. David Rubin, I'm sorry. You are not going to get to play anymore today. All right, let's keep it rolling. And one of our mics, Mike Schleiz, is off as well. So Michael and Michael Rose, Mike Schleiz, both off the wheel now. That only leaves like 2 mics, or maybe 1. We won't know what to do with ourselves. It's weird, like all the doubles are at the bottom. Coin and round's doubled up twice, so we can't do that. Lyle's doubled. Coin in. Okay, pretty clean wheel there. So let's go. That didn't help you at all, Coinin. You're off the wheel. Oh, no. Lyle. That's about it. All right, here we go. Oh, who's it going to be? Oh, Michael Martin by a hair. Smog survives. Holy cow. I'm sorry, Michael. I can't keep you on this wheel. So we have Lyle Okamoto, Muscle Shell, Dad's Spare Change, and Smog the Magnificent. That is our final four. Let's see what's going to happen here. Sorry, Dad's Spare Change. We're going to have to say goodbye from this wheel today. That's going to leave us with a triple up here, so I got to rearrange. Lyle is doubled up twice. I think there's only one double up there, so we're good to go. Good luck, Lyle, Smog, and Muscle Shell. Oh, man, right on the line, but I'm sorry, Muscle Shell. You got to leave the wheel. All right. Smog is doubled up twice. So can't have that. Gets a little harder here. All right. Each one is doubled up once. That's as good as we can hope for. Here we go. Next name picked will be our runner-up. The remaining name will be our winner. And it looks like Lyle Okamoto is going to win this one because Smog, you got to the end, but then one of your names came up, and I'm sorry. So Lyle Okamoto is going to be our name game winner today. Lyle, let me know how many shuffles on the wheel you would like. Winning last night on Hunting Southwest Ohio, and now today on CopperOwlCoins. All right. He says 3
This system
shuffles.
is rigged.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. I'm sorry, Smoke. It happens. Looks like we're going to get you a proof coin. Let's see which one we're going to get you. About a proof 1971 penny. That will be looking good. Or proof cent. Let's call it a proof cent. Oh, did you, Michael? I missed that one. 1971 S proof cent. Looking really nice. There you go, Lyle Okamoto. Congratulations on that. And in the meantime, 57 likes. We are inching our way closer to 75, but we'd really like to be at 100. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we can make it to 75, and maybe I'll roll it back to 75, and we'll do a giveaway there. Who knows? We were doing 100 all the time there for a while. But let's see. Let me add name game winner here. All right, Lyle, you are on there. And I am going to take my real quick break, and we'll get you set up to do quarters when I get back. So we'll keep the music rolling, but I'm going to do my little away screen. All right. Sorry about that. Got called to another matter while I was upstairs. So, all right. Let's see. What is it? What's going on here? Where are you? I spotted a what type of owl's in the picture? I'm not sure. I do not know off the top of my head. Thank you. Burrowing owl. It's probably something like that. Speaking of copper owls, one of the prizes for the 2K giveaway will be a 5-ounce piece of copper with that owl on it. I like it. I got one for myself to keep. That would be this one. There's another one in the box. But there you go. There's a little owl hiding right there. Very cool stuff. 5 ounces of 3/9 fine copper. They might even hang upside down for you. Who knows? But really cool piece. Thought of you guys when I saw it and said, I got to have 2. It is an absent owl. What? I don't think he's that absent. That is really cool. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Did you go to the Tyler one, hit hike and tackle? Gifted membership from Coin and Around came in. Matt Coins got it. Hey, that sounds like Matt T Coins. Close, but not me. Thank you, Coin and Around, for that gifted membership. Let me see if I missed any while I was away. Doesn't look like it. So, you guys didn't throw a curveball past me while I was away. Okay. Yeah, I heard Tyler. That was a really good one. Met Raven from Ravenhawk. Yeah. I'll tell you what, those coin shows in Tulsa, Oklahoma are the ones where you get to meet a lot of people like Rob Finds Treasure, Coin Crew, Silver Seeker, Miss Ida. I've tried to go. Go Bills. All right, Jody Greenwood. Hey, good to see you again, Jody Greenwood. Yep, Ida Herring is usually there. A few other names that we know from the past, and not as many as there once were, but I try to set up there when I can. The last couple of years, I've just gone as a attendee. Maybe after this year, with kind of an influx of stuff, I might make some stuff available to sell next June at Tulsa. I might want to look at doing something at Kansas City this year too. I don't know. We'll see. That hike and tackle, maybe someday we'll get to see one of those. Okay. Let's get into quarters. Let's get into corners for Janelle Sonoda, who got 15 rolls, and then Elizabeth Flood that got 10. And Elizabeth, I'm guessing I know when, according to your email last week, I'm sure we'll be fine on however you do that. Let's see here. Looks like some pretty good rolls. I don't see a lot of like bright and shiny enders like the Halves. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe there's some silver. I don't know that I've ever found a silver ender, a quarter box. But let's do something fun here. Let's get our find of the day here somehow, some way. Come on, privy quarter, right? That would be nice. Mine is off getting graded right now. I'm hoping for a 64, but I can live with a 63. That probably doesn't put a ton of value on it, but I'm just protecting it because it might be the only one I ever have. So 15 rolls. We can handle the privy. I hear you loud and clear there. So I'm going to get out 15 rolls here for Janelle. Again, it's a no frills hunt for these. That's why I dropped the cost down. And hopefully, if we find something, maybe somebody wants the rest of the box. But we're going to get going. I don't know if we'll be able to get through all of them in the box in an hour and a half, but we'll do our best. These take a little bit different approach to making that happen. Yeah, so let me hunt here for the good luck for you, Janelle.
Good luck.
Yep. And hey, sometimes your day's just going to feel like this.
I'm very popping, y'all.
You never know. You never know. So we'll be looking for really nice ones, current ones. Like there's a decent bicentennial. Bicentennials aren't worth a ton. Unless you find the Denver mint mark with the errors on it. That one does not have either of them on it, but I'll still set it aside because it looks a little bit nicer. For D, don't know if you need that one or not. You can let me know. If you need any of the women's quarters, just let me know. I'm just going to set them to the side for now. Let me see. I'm going to start keeping track of something there. I noticed Rob Finds Treasure has been keeping track of the W types that there's a bunch of Philadelphia's in these. So let's see. Did Janelle have anything to say? Janelle, let me know if you need like the women's quarters and I'll get in there. Hey, Foobar. I'll do what I can with those. We do seem to be getting a bunch of Philadelphia style orders. Or Philadelphia minted quarters, I should say. So maybe that'll be a good thing. I'm not in a big hurry to sell the rest of these rolls. We may have time to do these rolls and that's it. Because sometimes these can go a little long. There's twice as many coins for starters. What is going on here? All right, we're going to take a quick pause. Because we had a giveaway going on that I didn't say a word about. That's why we call it the silent giveaway. And we're going to pick our winner for the silent giveaway right here, right now. 27 of you in the chat out of 52 spotted it and got in. So congratulations to everyone that got in. Let's pick our winner right now. Ron Pierce, last name in, gets the win. How about that? Congratulations, Ron Pierce. Let's hear from you to see. Let's hear from you to see how many shuffles we are going to have on this prize wheel. Ron Pierce, are you still here? He says 3. Ron Pierce. And if an uncirculated set comes up, I'm going to switch that to a 71D or 74D DDO. So that's what I need to do for a future stream, but just so you know. So here we go. He says 1, 2, 3, and let's find out. T-Rep says leaving. What? No, don't leave. He gets a war nickel. Congratulations, Ron, on a war nickel. Win a little silver headed your way. It is a 1945S. Very cool. We're going to put your name on the winners list for that silent win. Put it in the future 2K stream. Oh my goodness. Again, Ron, you're super generous on that one. I do appreciate that. Man, more stuff going to the 2K giveaway. Thank you, Ron Pierce. That's going to be a fantastic thing. I probably owe everybody an update. I'll probably put out like a special little video to see where we're at with that, and we'll see what we can do. If anybody wants to donate something to that, that's not a win here. If you just have something, you're like, you know what? Let's make it even more special. We can do it as an individual, or we can put it in the box as a kind of a big collection giveaway. It's your stuff. If you want to send it to me and make it part of it, then there we go. Is Party Pickle here? A war pickle. Yep, it was a war pickle. I don't know if we have a war party pickle here, but that would be cool. All right, we're going to complete that giveaway. And let's get back to some rolls. Okay, we got this one. We're going to check for a spitting horse. Do not see anything that looks like that. I know there's a lot of these that might have something, but can't make sure I've got them all, because that would take a long time. They're kind of turning into pennies, you know, where there's so many things on quarters to look for that it's hard to separate them and look at them in any kind of short period of time. Getting a bunch of the different women's quarters in this box, so that's kind of good to see. Another spitting horse. This one looks like it's chewed up a little bit. Yeah, even if it had it, it'd be pretty hard to find. Right? Lock Island, there's a little something there I started to look for. Right about there in the middle. 3 little dots. Thank you, Shannon Smith, for getting my head wrapped around that one now. All right, we're into roll number 3. Doesn't take that long to rig, I know. I only need Philly women's quarters. All right, I think I might have 1 or 2 here. Let me look at what I've got here. I've got the Maria Tallchief, a Philly. I've got the that one. I got a filly with that. It's got a little spot on it. I have the Azukar. I got a filly with that. A lot of fillies, actually. I've got the Hawaiian Anakolele. I don't know if I said that right. Got that one in a filly. And that's what I've got in fillies, I think. I've got the Stacy Park Milburn in a filly too. So I've got 5 of them in fillies for you if you need them. You can let me know, but that is helpful to know that that's what you're looking for. Of course, if we find a God We Rust error, that would be cool. It's not really an error, but it's more or less a grease strike. Got a Wilma Man Killer filly that's not the cleanest. I kind of like that design. I mean, out here where we're, a lot of Native American stuff out here in the middle of the country, it's just a really cool looking one, and you find a lot of them that are in that shape. One I never find any fillies on, maybe 2, is that one. It says Hope on the back. There's a 2009. And if you want 2009, I can send that to you. Usually only keep the best looking ones for myself, but that's also a filly. Really nice looking Tall Chief. That's a Denver, unfortunately. I might need to take a look at that one. I'll keep looking for. No, there's a filly for Eleanor Roosevelt. And there's a filly for Sally Ride. Man, I don't normally see this many fillies. Hey, there's a Pilgrim. Hey, Pilgrim. All right. That one is that's a filly. I can send you that one. And there's this one in a filly. The Dr. Mary Edwards Walker. Lots of fillies. Hey, Cammie King. There's a few of those. I hope I find you more than just one example of them, because there's a couple of those I could probably use. For something ping me, so. Oh. We got another stream that just started that they have to stream every day over the top of people. So, whatever. We lose people to them. Okay. Never mind that they gamble. There's another Sally Ride filly. Maybe give you the best one I can find there. I may need to take a picture of these and see what you need, Janelle. If you don't need every one of them, then maybe I take a look and see if they are a fit for me. Never know. There's a 65. A couple things that we can look at on that. There's a filly, Washington crossing the Delaware. Philly Salt River Bay, Wyoming. I found like 2 different errors on the Wyoming. Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll get it finalized that way, Janelle. So far, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 nice fillies. Found a W Weir Park nice. Very cool. I'm glad this might pay off for you. Weir Farm, yep, that's Weir Farm. Another Washington crossing the Delaware, looking for that cap error or cap cud. Another one of those in nice shape as a filly. Another 2025 filly. Man, there must have been a ton of these coming in from Philly. This box came from back east. Who knows? Kind of exciting to see this many. There's American Memorial Park. Not a W, though. There's one that's beat up. Look at that thing. Oh, boy. Tough life at the laundromat for that one, if it even made it that far. Nothing on that tree. Sorry, you're kind of, I need to zoom out a little bit, I think. Ring rash on that one. Tall grass prairie. And Coining Around gifted out some jewels. Thank you so much, Coining Around. Very nice of you. Send them jewels. Looks like Hike and Tackle hit a slot with a 3 gift boxes. And Coining Around hit us with the 6-7. You know he thinks that's his best year ever. It is for him. Oh my goodness. I thought for a second when I saw the 4 there that we might have had a 64, but that gunk kind of hit it on the top right corner of that, or top right section of that 8. I thought it was a 6. Whew. I was almost a little bit happy there. Almost. Coining Around, gifting more stuff. This time, it's a happy little poop. I do those to him too. Happy poops. That's what we all want for our dogs, right? Happy poop. MVP. Another Sally Ride filly. Yeah, I'm starting to think this box came from the east somewhere because lots of fillies in here. Many times more than I'm used to, that's for sure. Which also gives me some hope that, you know, West Point Men is out that way too. We shall see. It's had a lot of wear in its life right there. Old Lion, welcome in. Hey, buddy. Now I'm getting a dog biscuit. I get a treat. All right. I'm getting fed now too. What else could you ask for? All right, we're 6 rolls in for you, Janelle. Yeah, nice collection of the women's quarters we will take a look at for you. Not sure what we'll be able to bundle up, but we'll figure that out. John Goodsell, nice to see you. We're getting our numbers back up there closer to 50 again. Really appreciate so many of you being here. It's always a big thank you from me to you guys, and I was actually thinking about putting together just a general thank you video the other day. Didn't get around to it, but you know, if you see one from me sometime, don't be surprised. And now a hot chili. All right, thank you, Quentin around. He's hitting all the marks today. 1970, we look at the In God We Trust to see some doubling on that. Did find one time. A 1970D with doubling there. It's actually worth a little bit of money, which surprised me. Not finding that W. Maybe in one of these rolls. It's been a couple boxes since I did find my last W, so I'm kind of due. About every 3rd box or so we find one. Welcome in, but I want to do a giveaway. If you have stickers to mail me, please reach out to me. Is it you want to do a giveaway on your channel, or you want to do one here? Help me understand that one, Old Lion. I think you're probably meaning on yours, but I could be wrong. I figure that's where the stickers come in. Yeah, if you need a couple stickers, I can send some. On Bay Hook. Let's see what you got. Anything for me? Nope, not on that one. I did have a crazy quarter that I need to send. Ooh, that one's kind of ugly on the back. That's a Philly, and I think I've got... I may not have that one yet, so that might be number 11 for you. Do you need, Janelle, do you need the Philadelphia Mayflower compact? I just set that aside because that's one I don't see very often, but if you need it, that's fine too. I know you're just seeing my arm on a bunch of these, so I'll work on getting those back here in the frame of reference. Okay, we are on roll number 9 for you, Janelle. On mine, I'm 20, 30 subscribers. I want to support my friends. Nice, you're about 100 ahead of me. I appreciate that. Can't remember if I've sent you anything. I've sent you something. You do need the Philly 2026. It's okay. I will keep an eye out for those. Do. Got a whole bunch of orders to go through that I brought home with me. See if any of those are keepers. Looking at a bicentennial here. Not seeing what we want. We're not seeing the money one there. There's a Muher, Nina Otero Warren. That's another filly there. Design. And we're finding practically finding all the Philly women's quarters that I could ever hope to have in a box. There's a possible high leaf, low leaf. Running around showed me one that he got from a garage sale one time that had one of those two. Yeah, it's a little blurry. Hopefully that's better. All right. Yeah, I don't think well, here we go. Here's a Kansas filly minted, but it has all the letters intact, so no, and God we rest there. Oh my gosh, this is the first one of these I have ever found. First one. Can you believe that? That was one that I've been missing. Is it a filly? Of course it is. Oh! I find one and I can't even keep it. Unless you don't need that one, Danelle. Oh my goodness. That just figures. You don't know how bad I was praying that was a Denver. Oh my goodness. No, I think Bold Lion's fine mentioning that he wants to do a giveaway on his. So, Pacific Coin Hunter, hey, how's it going, man? Good to see you here. Got a few visitors today. I like that. Still looking for our W quarter, maybe. Finding lots of the Billy Minted women's quarters. That isn't a bad thing at all. I can send you Denver's CopperOwl. Let me see what I'm getting from Coining Around. He's sending me some. I was just like super excited because it's the first time I've ever had one in my hand. And I mean, they've only been out for better part of a year. That's how long it takes for those things to get to me. It's just nuts. And Coining Around seeing him, and he gets boxes from basically the same federal district that I do with Fed Bank in Kansas City. So it's like, well, come on, where's mine? Oh, at least I'm good. Coining Around's gonna be getting me some sent when he sends a package to me. I think we're just trying to get that package loaded up. Well, there's the best Coleman Billy. Is there one we haven't gotten yet? That's crazy. That's really different kind of box. So, you know, the $50 shouldn't have anything, and the quarters are going absolutely crazy. Yeah, and I understand that, Bold Lion, no problem. Typically, I would ask if you, and I could have missed it, but just kind of a courtesy, you know, hey, can I say something like that? That always helps out. But I know you have good intentions, and I'm okay. There's another one with the Philly design that I don't think we had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different women's quarters with Phillies. That's crazy. Plus one I've never seen before. I had to. I'm sorry. There's a different one of those that might be better for you. So. Anyway, yeah, quarters keep my head down a little bit more. So if I'm missing something, let me know. No, thank you. You bet. It's so warm inside. Is it warm inside? Because it's hot outside. That much I know. I need to mow, but I'm kind of hoping it waits. Oh, there's a second one. There's a second one, and it's a Philly. Oh my gosh, that's what I needed to see and have. I don't know if you need more than one of each, Janelle, but now I might have a keeper if you only need one. Yeah, it's just a little bit hot outside. See, it used to be the back quarter W that I could not find. It was the last of the W's that I could not find. And it took me a long time, and then I found one, and then the next W I found was a back quarter. So it's kind of like just making up for lost time or something. But those are still the only two that I've ever found. Well, looks like we might have a 14th style. Another. I'm just keeping hold of them all till we can iron out what you need and what you don't need. Let's see. Yeah, no spinning horse there. Ooh, let's see. 105 there, yeah. What do we got here? I mean, it's 83, but it's also like 85% humidity. So it just feels worse than it is. Well, what do I say? I find two of these. It's not in great condition, but it's a P. What is going on here? That is crazy. I think I found almost every women's quarter in a P mint mark today. Yeah, it is a little bit crazy. They are good at hunters for a reason, right? We had one that was sitting on a power line and decided to swoop down as I was driving by, and yeah, that'll get your attention really quickly. 3 more rolls for you, Janelle, and I think you're going to come away with a nice little bundle here. Yeah, Pacific Coin Hunter. I was just out there in Livermore, California. And yeah, the one thing that I didn't want to leave behind was the weather. It was warm, but it was not hot by any means. Everybody out there thought it was just terribly hot. I'm just like, yeah, this ain't hot. This is warm. So, well, thank you for offering to keep that one. Janelle, that's mighty nice of you. The Fort McHenry one, looking really nice. If you need a Fort McHenry that's looking really nice, let me know. How do I get a chance at that? Yeah, that's fairly true, Bold Lion. It's a different game when you get into that. And you can especially consider when, you know, the outfits that our service members have to wear. That could be a little hot. That could really be hot. Hoping my son doesn't end up over there, but if he does, I know he's going to do good things. He's in line for another promotion in the next couple of evaluation cycles, so should be fun to see what happens there. He might be in line for either promotion as an enlisted or possibly opportunity to become an officer. So we'll see which direction he wants to go there. All right. 2 rolls to go for you, Janelle. And let's see. All right. Jammy is singing away. Nice. She jamming to this. Some don't understand humidity and some never experience dry heat. I lived not my choice and graduated in southern Indiana, but did live in the desert of California. Yep. So you've tasted it all. Of course, everybody in Houston's like, that's not real humidity. I'm like, well, I don't know. 85% humidity is pretty much real humidity. It's just, you know, what's the air temperature that goes with it? And that's where it can get pretty brutal. At the same time, don't ask me to be over in a desert where it's 120. You know, everybody likes to say, well, it's a dry heat. I'm like, well, maybe a dry heat, but so is my oven, and I don't choose to live in my oven. So there's always that. 134 degrees. Yep. That is just a touch hot. I'll be looking for a spitting eagle on these 83 fillies. Yeah, I can understand that. Anything above 60, because between about 55 and 60 is where your it's where your house is generally set at, or where it conditions to. Yeah, there's one that I was missing. The Maya Angelou. Check that one for the double earring. I think I've only really found one double earring. I don't think that's one. And since we already have, well, let's see. We have one better than that as a filly, so I'll just toss that one back. Washington one. Another back quarter. I have lots of Phillies to choose from. My goodness. That's for 15 rolls into a box, and seeing that is oh, thanks, Candace. Yeah. We try to look for some things. That's one of my philosophies is I want to look for as much as I can for you guys because I value every dollar that gets spent with me. And I also value the hobby. So it feels like I'd be shortchanging you or the hobby not to do my diligence with what we do here. So now there is such a thing as time and cost restraint. So, you know, I do have to pay attention to that too. But like I said, you know, we may not make it through the whole box, but we'll have fun getting through the rolls that have been purchased because those come first. Then it should be a pizza night. So I guess I need to find out if somebody's ordering pizza or if I need to go get pizza afterward. Iran Desert, 156. What? Temperature gun over the weather report. I've seen some pretty high values on temperature guns. My line of work, that is for sure. I saw theater lights over 700 degrees. Do we have that one? That might be the only design we don't have in a Philadelphia yet. All right, that is all of yours today, Janelle. Yeah, that's no doubt. Like, that's no doubt. That would be pretty hot. All right, so let's see. What do we get out of here? $12.25. 49 possible W coins that didn't yield a W. Wow. So all of these, and some of these have more than one example. All of these are your women's order with Philly mints. I have them not in any particular date order. There's your Mayflower 2026. That's a Philly. This is just amazing how many of these you found. I never find this many Phillies on these types of coins ever. And then you've got a small stack here of 2026s, or not 2026s, but the 2009s. Most of them are a little junky, but, and then you've got your a nice bicentennial Denver here if you'd like. Oop, let's see. Let's show them all to you. There you go. So I'll get a picture of that. I will send it to you, Janelle. Let me just take that right here, right now. All right. Special ed and dyslexia. Nice. Oh, she bald. So, yeah, I think you mentioned that I could keep one of these. I'll keep the worst of the two for now. I think you'll get that one for sure. Anyway, let's see if Janelle's got anything to say. She says, thank you. All right. I'm going to keep these together, and we can. I'll get the email pulled together, and we can talk about what you want to do with those. If you need all of these, my goodness, there was. I think it's Anna Marie Wong was the only one we didn't see. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 of the women's quarters. That feels like maybe there's 2 missing. And Anna Marie Wong is one of them. I can't remember what the other one might be. But where we have multiples, I'll get you the best one, unless you need more than one for like multiple sets or something like that. But that is cool. I'm going to set these over here for you, Janelle. We can get to those after the fact. Let's put that here with yours. Put those with them as well. That one can go back. I'm going to slide these out of the way. All right. Well, Janelle, I don't really have anything else to do for you, but thank you so much for taking the chance, and we found you some good stuff. And now we're going to do 10 for Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth, we can square that up according to the email you had last week for me. So just add 20 to that total. Should be good. What do I have coming in here now? Uh-oh. Royals pitcher is potentially throwing a no-hitter. Oh, they got one hit. Doggone it. Royals need a little something fun like that, so. Wow, that's amazing. Michael Hargis, hey, welcome in, Michael. Southern Metal sent you. Well, man, I got to reach out to Southern Metal and tell him thank you. I got to meet him a couple years ago. So, Elizabeth, these are yours, so good luck. Let's get you your good luck charm here.
Good luck.
All right, good luck. And the way that went, Elizabeth, you'll have to let me know what you're interested in, but how about this?
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
And, you know, if we find some proofs.
I want the proof! You can't handle the proof!
I'd like to handle the proof. I am a KC baseball fan. Often long-suffering, but, you know, about 11 years ago, it was a really fun time. Hard to believe that's been 11 years. We need to get back to those ways. It's a tough year, though, this year. We had higher expectations than what we've seen, and so been kind of disappointing. So I guess before I get too far, Elizabeth, what kind of do you need the women's quarters or anything like that? Jane, mother of 5 kids, 3 with autism, 2 that are nonverbal. With the grace of God, brought my mom through this. Wow, that is so true. That can be a really tough situation. It's definitely challenged us in our life. Just in case, I'm setting a few of these women's fillies out again, just on the chance that if Elizabeth doesn't need them, maybe you could use them. Coin stuff I like. Hey, how's it going, stranger? Coin stuff I like, and I inadvertently were probably standing next to each other in the same room. We just didn't recognize each other, and that's how it goes, I guess. We were standing next to each other at the Carson City Mint, getting a oh God, what would you call it? It's a replica of the Seated Liberty $50. It says copy on there, but I think he would agree. It's like, it's a pretty nice copy. It is bullion, though. It is not 90% silver. So, but yeah, I started talking about it. I forget on whose stream mentioned that I had number 16 out of 3,000 in my hand, and he said, "Hey, I've got number 17. We were probably next to one another." Something along those lines. I'm probably misquoting him. It's a really nice Wyoming snake quarter. If it has an error on it, that'd be really nice. No error, though. Stephanie needs Owl's help. Uh-oh. Let me see here. Yep, very small. It can be. All right, let's see. I don't see anything that I would say is an error there. Elizabeth Flood, you'll just need to let me know what in particular you might be looking for. If you need the women's quarters in Denver's that are in really nice shape, there's some of those. There's others that I can set aside. I just want to make sure I get that information from you before I go too far down the road and don't have rolls for you. I've got such a large amount of stuff I'm sending you. I can probably afford to look through other stuff too, other rolls to make it up if we need to. Nice looking 70B. Can we get that? Get the DDO? Nope, not going to be a DDO on that one. Yep, so much, so true. Uh-oh. Quarter on the ground. Should have kept a few items from the collection I got about 2 weeks ago from a guy that goes to our church. Show off a few things there. Quite possibly some real Confederate currency. It's possible that we might have some of that. Coining around, coming back with a gifted membership, and of all people, it goes to Bold Lion. So. So I find 2 of those Hope quarters and as Billy's, and then I find 2 more today in the same 20 rolls. That is a little bit crazy. Oh, there's an Anna Marie Wong or Anna Mae Wong Philly. So if Elizabeth doesn't need that one, then we can move that over to you, Janelle. That might have you really close to a full set. Good looking. Arkham Memorial Park. Yep, this is just a fraction of what you can go look for, guys. So I would not say use this as gospel what to look for or not look for. I'd kind of make that decision for yourself. Thank you, Coining Around, for that gifted membership. Women's coins, I don't think I put them in my book. I'll tell you what, let me start trying to pull a few aside for you then. There's another Philly Anna Mae Wong, so now there's 2. If you're good with me giving you the best of what I can find, then we should be okay there. I'll stay focused on the Phillies because those can be harder for you to find out there on that West Coast. Let me see what I can start getting for you here. We'll see you, Bold Lion. Thank you. There's another Kansas Philly. Can we get a no? Well, that T is there. Knowing God we rest on that one. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's an automatic focus, and sometimes it doesn't automatically focus. So I don't know what to say. It focuses on the back of the hand, and I think when it gets a little too close, it throws it off or Maybe the light does. I hear you. Just, yeah, throw those reminders in when it gets that way and we'll be all right. Really nice Oklahoma. I think I probably got one better in the book, but what else can I say? Sometimes you got good ones, sometimes you don't. For the 65. See, between 65 and 71, there's a number of things to look for. And there could be probably, just in those years alone, probably about a dozen things to look for. Trying to find some W's, maybe some silver if we're lucky. Boone over Miami just got to work. It's semi-automatic. It's a semi-automatic glorification. Yes. Elizabeth, I can't wait to see what you do with my mail call. It's going to be big. You got a lot of stuff for me coming your way. Another 70D. See, what I'm looking for is a notch at the mid peak of that W. If it looks like there's two, then you probably have something. The rest of the doubling is a little bit subtle. Nice Denver for you. I'll get what I can scraped together for you, Elizabeth, with those women quarters. That way you have something nice to put in your set. That is just, it's toned, but it's really cool looking. I may need to double check that state quarter. I never find the tree in that blank space on the Minnesota quarters either. I know Pointing Around's found at least one or two of those. And there's a decent bicentennial quarter for you, Elizabeth. I'll set that one aside as well. That one's got junk on it. I don't want to give you one with gunk on it. Another one that's a little junky. I'm going to give you the best I can. All right. One over 5 years ago. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure how long it was and how many, but it's 5:21. It's going to be time when we get done with these rolls, probably to do our end of stream. Feels like we've been doing this a long time and a short time all together today. So I think this is going to time out just about right. So I'm glad that we got these rolls, and honestly, not a lot more just because for time. It is funny. I have two 2-cent coins. I might be putting some of those into some giveaways. You never know. Still trying to find a W for you. Nice looking Best Coleman for you. That'll look really nice. It will be interesting to see how I pack this box for you, Elizabeth. Like I said, I think I'm going to send a card in the mail, hoping to get to you successfully. I'm going to be looking to see if that happens, because the last two that I sent to your address did not. They got bounced back to me, and I'm just like, she lives there. It's the right. It's the right address. So I don't know what the problem has been, but I'll triple check with you before I send it. So I know you've been very patient though, waiting for me to get this sorted out. So blame Canada. I don't know if I'm blaming Canada, but it's been a little bit of a hassle. Another good one for you. How much for a shave and a haircut? I don't know. Send a Brinks truck. Another Best Coleman. That's one that I seem to find a lot more fillies on. That is maybe one of the more beat up bicentennials I've ever seen. I'm kind of glad it's not a Denver, because then if it did have that error that people look for, it would have been on a really terrible coin. Terrible condition anyway. Nope, no spitting horse there. Yeah, let's see. Nothing there. We're going to have 3 rolls to go after this one. Had lots to look at on these, which is really nice. Been a little more entertaining than the halves today, huh? Maybe we need to work in a box of quarters every stream. The mailman needed me to sign. He didn't have a pen. My nail. My name down. Ah. Yeah, I've got a computer headed my way to. It was going to be here yesterday, but nobody was awake to sign for it when they decided to come by. So we didn't even know that they had stopped. Another Kansas Philly. Let's see if we got. No, we got the T is there. Scott Christensen sending in a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Scott Christensen, that is amazing, and thank you so much. That one's going to go out to Rebecca King. Rebecca knows us. Aren't full of skunk, right? That is so true. Thank you, Scott Christensen. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. I think I've got 12 of the women's filly quarters here for you too, so those might not be a bad thing, and I'll get you a nice run at part of a set. Got a few of the nicer looking Denvers here for you too. Keep my eye out for some others. 2 rolls to go after this. A little bit of a hint of a spit. That's like the first stage of spit there. Not enough to call it a spitting horse, though. That could just be a strike. You know, we want to see the die crack that leads to all that. That was like a horse with a sinus issue. Not finding silver, but we're finding other fun stuff that can be kept and enjoyed, so that's why we do it. Let's look there. Nothing on that one. Get over here. Reduce the size of that stack before it falls over. Let's see. It's a drooling horse. A drooling horse. Yeah, we'll go with that. Some postnasal drip, maybe. And let's keep it going here and see, can we find that W? I think we're kind of due for one. A little dirty, I won't send you that one. 3rd Illinois Roosevelt Philly Mint. I'm just still stunned by how many Philly women's quarters we have here. So, all right, we're at the bottom of the hour, bottom of the 5 o'clock hour. Coin around will be on in about 15 minutes. This is our last roll. We'll get things kind of sorted out here, and I'll work on getting you some stuff pulled together, Elizabeth. And we will do our end of stream giveaway. We're at 74 likes. Come on, one more, guys, and I'll do another like giveaway. How about that? One more like, and I'll do another likes giveaway. Guess we're going to need to build our way back up to 100. I kind of like it this way because then I don't have to beg for likes all stream. 75 likes. We'll see if it catches up. It went down to 73. How'd you go up to 75 and it went down to 73? Now people are starting to have fun with it once I mention it. That's just crazy. Oh my goodness. Don't have fun with it. You want the giveaway, don't you? 75. I see 75. So let's get a 3-minute giveaway started here for 75 likes, guys. How many? Right, 75 likes is going, guys. We'll mark it down as such. So, get these stacks reordered here. And $85 opportunities to get a W quarter, and we didn't even get one. So Elizabeth, here are some of the Denver minted women's quarters that we picked out for you. I'm gonna say you got a couple of, that one's better, that one's better. A couple of these just stand on their own. I like that one better. I like that one better. Yeah. So I think we're going to get you that and those, and then that one's a little dirty. You can have it if you like. Nice, Frank McCain. Thanks for hanging in here with us. So that one looks a little cleaner to me. Oh, Roosevelt, I'm kind of like, that one's a leader. That one's dirty. Go with that one. Be hard to beat the first one on that one. Oh, got that one in Philly. Oh, that one's in Philly too. Yeah, that one was the better one. That one's good. I'm going to do that one for you. This one can go to Janelle since we didn't have that one. That might get you all the Phillies that you needed. And here's this one. Little smudge on it, but it's the best one we've got. So there you go, Elizabeth. There's all the quarters we will send to you. Congratulations on that. And let's see, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So about $5.75 face value on these. Probably pretty good. There we go. And it looks like we have run out of time on our... we did find one Mayflower in this box so far. I still have 30 rolls to go. Or 25 rolls to go. I did find one. There are, oh gosh, let's see. Yeah, that's a full roll of them I found out in California, and plenty more where that came from. So, yep, have found those. And of course, I bought some from the mint, the P&Ds. So, 3 owls winner, nice. Good job, Hike and Tackle. 82 thumbs up. All right, let's do the 75 likes then. I'll scratch out 100 and call it 75. All right, 38 of you got in. Thank you so much. 58, almost 60 people here, man. That is amazing. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody who either stopped by for the first time or hasn't been here in a while. I really do appreciate that. Let's pick our winner here. Elizabeth Flood. When don't you win? Elizabeth Flood has won the 75 likes. Let me know how many shuffles you'd like, Elizabeth. Yep, I know you're here, Elizabeth. That is crazy. She says 6. I should have known that. And I'm just getting your other stuff packaged up there. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And everybody start refreshing and make sure you're hitting the EOS comment video link pinned to the chat. It should be probably at the bottom of the chat. Make sure you're leaving a brief positive comment, and that'll be your chance to win. We'll get you a dime today, Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth needs to buy a whole fistful of lottery tickets for a while. She's winning stuff almost weekly here, if not getting rolls or something like that. So that's pretty crazy. So we got you a nice looking. A nice looking 1944 Philly minted Mercury dime. We'll add that to your list of goodies. It might be easier for me to start putting things in rolls for you, and I'll just send the envelope so you know what you've got. That might be the easiest way to transport it all, honestly. All right, there you go, Elizabeth Flood. You won the 75 likes. Janelle, your stuff is over here. Let's get into our end of stream giveaway. We might be able to get out of here on time. Let's watch the video. Hey guys, you made it to the end of stream giveaway. Congratulations. It's been a good stream, I hope. So, the way that we play the end of stream giveaway contest is using the random comment picker, which means first and foremost, you need to leave a positive comment on our comment video, which should be pinned in the chat, and you'll see that link there. We'll have it highlighted with EOS comment video or something like that. So leave that comment there. That's all you need to do. The next thing you need to do is be present to win, because in the comment picker picture name, I need to hear you say that you're here within 1 minute of your name being picked. There'll be a few extra seconds while I reset if we run out of time on you. And during that time, you could still say here and win. But once we start the cycle over again and it starts picking a new name, we won't go back and you'll be out of time. So that's how we do it. And whatever we've put together over the course of the stream, that's what you're going to win. So good luck to you. And here we go. You know what?
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? No.
Nope. We need to put something else in the EOS because we got to 75 likes. So let's do that real quick. We'll do the same 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that Elizabeth wanted. And let's see what else we're going to put in here. 100 pesos and a 90% Benji. And we're going to do it one more time. Abelona has a first name. And we're going to put an Indian head cent in with that. So nice little age diversified EOS here. Wilbur? Wilbur. I know the Wilbur you're talking about, I think. This will be a 1892 Indian head cent. So now you'll have the 100 peso from Mexico, the Benji 90% half dollar, and then pre-1900 Indian head cent as part of the EOS today. So nice little package. So hopefully everybody has had a chance to get in. I've got the link dropped there. The math problem they make me solve, 12 plus 5. I mean, I've only got 10 fingers on both hands. So 5 and 5 and 5 and 2. I'm guessing 17. So anyway, let's pick the first name, or let's get all the comments. 67 comments. That's right on the mark for us. And let me get the clock reset to 1 minute. And we will start that when we see the name. So good luck, everybody. Let me know here if you're here. Don't say here if you're not, if it's not your name. So good luck, everybody, for the EOS. Here we go. Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide, you are on the clock. 1877. No. I've got one, but it's not in great shape and it's not for sale. Right, G-Dub. Crimson Tide says he's here. I see you there, Crimson Tide. Congratulations. We can stop the clock and reset that. And we're going to send this to you, Crimson Tide. Congratulations, sir. Let's take a look at what you got. So, at the beginning of the stream, we threw in this 100 peso coin from 1988. That is from Mexico. We got really lucky with the 50 likes spin for the EOS and landed on a 90% half dollar, 1960 Denver. It is a little goofed up, but it's silver. And then, like I said just a few minutes ago, 1892 Indian head cent. Looking nice. That is going to be yours for the EOS today. So let's get things set up. We'll get out of here in time for some coining around. Well, hold on. Let's do that. Let's get the moose queued up. All right. Well, hey, guys, a lot of, I don't know if you're all new faces, but yes, Frank. And if you remember a few weeks ago, I gave $10 for a roll of half dollars at my bank, and they all ended up being 90%, like brand new, never been out of the roll, 1964 Kennedys. I used that as some leverage to buy that 1877. So it was in low grade. I mean, it's good. I mean, G4, G6 maybe, but you can see clear as day it's an 1877, and it completed my Indian heads, so that was really cool. Thank you so much. Moose time, that's right. Everybody have a great weekend. I really appreciate everything that you guys bring to the channel when we do these live streams. So please remember to appreciate those people in your life that mean the most. Make sure that they know that they're appreciated. I bet you it makes the world to them. So it's probably getting close to Walmart delivery time and also pizza ordering / go out and pick it up time. So I gotta go out and head into this heat and go get the stuff. So we will see you guys again next Sunday, probably. I don't know what my schedule looks like just yet, but I know I am due for a break. I owe the family a break, especially having been gone for 2 weeks. But so we might do that soon. But thank you so much for buying rolls and hanging out with us, having a great time, doing giveaways. It's always a pleasure to do that with you guys. So I really do appreciate your time and your energy in this as well. So we'll talk with you again soon. Head over to Coin and Around or wherever you might need to spend the rest of your Sunday evening. But we will see you on the streams in the evening, and maybe some other time. So I think there's a moose that always has a little something to say.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Thank you, everybody that joined us for the first time or hasn't joined us in a while. Thanks for coming back. We will see you again soon. Thank you. Thank you, Frank McCain. It is pretty cool. I'll show it off sometime.